That's a great way to start. Alright, yay, okay. I think I got everything set. Actually, this is earlier than normal for me. I'm actually like only a minute late. And I have audio going from 2 angles. I should probably beat myself. There's hello, 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 hello. It takes a little while to catch up on numbers and stuff. Ugh. Some windows here. It's been such a dreary day. Last thing I want to do is click the shades closed too. Probably try opening up SFM before I start streaming, just because it's like, welcome to stream. First 12 minutes is a loading screen. Oh yeah, I gotta like post things that I'm doing things. I haven't even done that yet. I'm so far behind. I like write up all the messages and stuff, but I don't hit enter until 6. There we go. Okay. Now it's all out there. So that's people just need to do. I like came home, sat down, and that was about finished my coffee. That was an important part. Coffee has priority over streams. I'm sorry. I did quit drinking coffee, but now I'm back to it because it is glorious, and I actually didn't want the caffeine. I just really liked the taste, and decaf wasn't the same. I'm glad you're learning SFM. It's a lot of fun. I think to me it was I always loved making things. I loved making stuff. I've done web development, I've done photo editing. I can't draw worth crap, but I always liked to make things, but I just didn't have many mediums to do it in. And so I liked SFM because it allowed me to actually jump in, and not too bad. I learned it pretty quickly, and I wasn't too bad at it. So it's compared to any, like, if you try to open up Maya or 3ds Max and do animating, it's like, oh my god, so many buttons. This keeps it simple. But I'm glad that you're only working on a 5-second clip. I know many people that are like, I have this amazing idea for the 7-minute video, and I'm going to work on it as my first project. I'm like, don't do that, because by the time you're like halfway through it, you're spending all your time redoing stuff because you're learning so much. Start small and learn as you go, and so that when, like, it took me about 9 months before I even braved doing anything longer than a minute, just because I didn't want to keep redoing stuff as I learned stuff. Feel the benefit of having modeling abilities. I do not. Okay. That is open this up because this is really the only thing I've been working on. I haven't worked on anything this week because I've been lazy. But even though I have a lot to work on, but I take breaks when I can, and Firefall's addicting. So, yeah. In terms of, like, see, amazing idea. The my first idea was actually, where is it here? That was by this one? Yes. This song. The Alpha Higher Scoot Team. This is one of the first videos that I was really had a big idea for it. I wanted to really do it. I had this huge, all of it planned out. And then, like, 9 months later, when I actually thought, I'm like, okay, now I know enough to do that, it wasn't an idea that I wanted to do anymore because I had better ones. So sometimes it's just that helps you refine even your ideas a bit more. Oh wow, this is the older version. I want to find the other one. Oh, Acoustic Mando. There we go. There's the better version of it. Okay. Well, no, I'm not gonna say better. I just think I prefer this version. Okay, you haven't shown us small little movements that make characters look alive. The small, it kind of depends, because, are you, when you're doing it, hard to, I don't know if I have an example. You're talking about having the little movements, are you talking about like just the, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, but when you animate, do you just animate for straight up, or do you like keyframe it or block it? I'm not sure. It depends on the method you're doing, because I can kind of show you a little bit how I do it, though it takes a little time. Amazing. I thought the camera stopped there, but no, it does keep moving. Oh, her eyes are like that the whole way. I fixed it. I just didn't fix her eyes at that one part. Oh, they like jump open. That'd be fine too. Okay, yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. And yes, I'm working on this song. Is actually fairly distracting compared to the other stuff. Yeah, I'm doing this song or this video, but I'm redoing it a bit. It's my own taste of it. Now I can actually kind of show you a little bit how I do the refining thing. This is not a good video for showing that because it's not made to be fully refined. Actually, Luna here is the old version of Celestia. Celestia looks a lot better. I just gotta remember where I am. I haven't touched this for a week. I still love it. I don't know, I just like the storytelling through pictures. The idea, if for those that haven't seen this, is that I'm doing it where it's supposed to be based on the theme of a stupid version of Luna's banishment and then coming back. So here she is banished to the moon for the purposes of playing a trumpet. Then here she's all sad because she's on the moon and stuff, and then Twilight reading the book about Nightmare Moon and she gets all worried because, oh god, Nightmare Moon, and writes a note to Celestia. Then Spike's gonna like blast it or something. I think I was gonna have her punch it into his mouth, and then I could have let her come back, and she gets all sad because, or not sad, but like what the hell? Why is she not listening to me? Kind of face. I don't know what that face is. And then I don't know why she's sleeping there because she can. And then her friends, yeah. It's just so stupid. I know Phyrexis retextured one to add like the thing to the book, but I just use this one because it exists. Really, any model you make that is useful. It doesn't matter what it is. But anyways, in terms of doing the extra refinements, I'm trying to think if I have any versions of. I think I might. Why did I say that? I didn't do anything in it. It's not gonna be recent. I might have a version of the. Why is it all the way out here? I might have a version of the follow-up video that is older. Oh no, I said it's the older. Okay, come on. There we go. Make it. Oh my crap, load of renders. Oh, this might be the 30? 30 and then the frame fix. So yeah, this was before. He originally created the file at 30 frames per second and then I changed it to 24. So this isn't a version of the follow-up video from like, wow. Red is unfinished shots. This is old. Oh, a new yeah. I mean, I'm saying Rex has retextured it just to add in like the stuff to the front, which is a good in between. Remodeling something takes a while, so nobody's done that yet. But that's cool. Not the amount of people that matters, it's the quality of the people. I mean, there's at most I've seen 30 people on here, but there's only the people that interact and talk and stuff are the people that I really like to see. Okay, so this is I want to see what this looks like. This is oh god, what is this file from? This is from May, so this is 3 months prior to actually 4 months prior to finished copy. But I might have some bits that I can actually show you animating a bit.
Oh, how could I let this happen? The ponies are right to hate me. I'm the one who let Velvet get away.
I'm also kind of curious what I changed.
Velvet, why? Why did you go?
On the Pip-Buck radio, the Overmare's reassuring voice is heard.
The camera here.
We are all feeling
Whoa, those are. Oh yeah, that's for the trailer green screen.
But I want to remind every pony that Velvet remedied show.
Okay, all those green parts are gonna be finished. Okay, yellow
I'm not
means
sure what's going on.
yellow means partially done.
Where did Velvet?
So actually, this will kind of show what I mean. Here. So this is. Oh wait, I wonder if I can find a good shot for this. All these ones are probably going to be mostly animated anyway. But
Yes, I am.
these are not done yet because I haven't touched the hair or anything. It's still like automated, and the ears aren't animated, the legs aren't, or the tail isn't animated. And you can see like here, you can see his skin through the jacket because I haven't fixed that yet. But these parts, the black parts, should be not done yet. This is old.
Oh,
I changed that camera and stuff too. So, how I do it, the method that I use for animating, to make sure I get those refinements down, is, let me get a good shot here. Yeah, like right here.
Bring her back.
I start out by doing, I did this whole video where it was based on, positions that I wanted to make sure go in, mainly so that I could get the structure down, the camera angles down, basic lighting, get the ideas down so that I could build the structure for everything and not over animate by animating something I don't need to. So, in this case, her standing here, you can tell the lighting is like too dark here, you can't even see her. But it gave me a feel for the area, for the camera angle here. But all she does is jerk. Let me quiet her down. Pip, you're loud. Oh, not 0. You need to hear something. Better.
I'll bring her
Okay,
back.
that's better. Okay, so what I wanted to do here is I can see the basic way she's moving, and it gives me a base to start from. So here, like my idea for this was that she's still facing forward from the last shot. She turns and there's a couple of frames here, mainly can see here that the leg was supposed to move, but I kind of broke it. But to show the turn, and then the lift, the head up down to show like I'm angry. Then when the Overmare speaks, I wanted her head to go up to pay it. Actually, I think that part was added later. Then at this point I'm like, okay, now I want her to be worried, then I want her to be sad, and then scared. That was, I basically made those saying, this is what I want to do at each point. It was then that I'd go through and clean that a little bit. So let's just kind of do that. It took me like 2 days to do this whole shot, so I'm not going to be able to do the whole thing right now, but I can at least show you a little bit. But all I'm worrying about right now is just blending the shots. I'm not worrying about the little refinements, the little in-betweens. It's going to look mechanical. But that doesn't matter. So take this bit here.
I'll bring.
I'll tip guess it. What is? Oh, it's just her mouth there. I don't need that part. I can't blend it like that. So this is gonna take her and move her. Blend that.
I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back.
Oh, that's mouth again, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna remove the mouth from there, so I'm not blending that in here. It's not a worry right now. So here, you need to be careful because the head changes right here. I'm actually going to remove the head just so then I can blend further across here. So
I promise.
I want it to be, if you have longer fall-offs and a smaller middle here, it creates a little bit of movement into, and then a quick change, and then a little bit of movement out. So that should work here. So I'm gonna go back and grab the head. So I can just do that bit. So that'd be up.
I promise. Promise.
Okay, and what else we got here? I'll have picked up here. So in this, I mean, she's not doing anything here, but that's not what matters right now. I want to have her do kind of a drift, very quick change. It'll work. This is going to have to be a quick change because she's looking up like, oh my god. Blend that. Oh, that's going to be quicker. Okay, and then her scared bit, and this is going to have to be quick as well. Okay. What I like about doing this way is that, like, here, when the camera shifts, I kind of want to have her to follow the camera, so right about here I want it to have a start and here to finish. Right now it's not that way, but since this has no movement and this has no movement, I can just grab this area and just shift it over a little bit to make it match. That fits a little bit more. So, yeah. So this, like, even though you said, like, or all this is doing right here is just creating that base movement. And then I'll just go through here and, like, say from here to here, I just need to add a little bit of something. Go out here. Okay, there we go. So to do the in between here, I'll do it. Like, say, I'm not gonna do the full body movements, but say I want to grab her feet like they are. So I'm just gonna grab her pelvis here, and I'm gonna lock her thighs so that they don't go anywhere. Turn her body down here.
I'll bring her back.
And get some timing down here. So
I'll bring her back.
much smaller than I thought. So I'm just making so the body goes down a little bit.
I'll bring her.
I'm adding it later.
I'll bring her back. I'll bring her.
I'm just gonna let the feet break because it doesn't matter. But then I'm gonna a little bit of movement here, so I'm gonna take the neck and go down a little bit.
I'll bring her back.
Okay, and then grab a little bit further ahead, take the head, turn it into the shot.
I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back.
Then I'm gonna as the head's coming up to the top, I'm gonna have the neck pulled back a little bit and the head go down a little bit.
I'll bring her back. I'll bring her.
And then at the top here, have the head go up a bit more
I'll bring her back.
at the end. So all these are just little refinements I've made to the base movements that I already said before.
I'll bring her back.
So it's still, she goes from this pose to this pose, but I'm just adding the refinements in between. When they're just standing there, like here, if you want to keep them alive, I'll just grab like a portion right here, that's in between, and I'll just like say, put a little bit down here, like that. So she goes down a little bit, and then I'll just go a little bit forward, and I'll have the neck pulled back a little bit. It's just anything to keep pixels moving is really all that matters. You can see it just like that, it just add a little bit of life to her, just by adding this little bit in that area. But you don't need to add breathing when she's talking here. You don't need to add breathing really, because she's going to be moving. Even if you added it, nobody's going to notice it. The reduce section, so reduce the section to 0 frames. Just use the thoughts. Kind of like that's like all these shots you'll see all the way through. Anything that's red here is she slides or whatever, because I just want to plan it out. And also it does save a lot of time later, because this takes a lot of time to plan out shots, and if you want to actually try to keep it cinematic, which is what I really wanted to do here, so I made the whole video like this before I had went back and animated it, where everybody was just sliding and getting the emotions down, and so then I could easily say I don't like this shot and change it without saying I animated all that, screw it, I'm keeping it in so I don't waste time. That's why this green means that it was fully done, yellow means it's been animated but not refined, obviously, with the hair going all over. And then the green was, the red is still these frame, whatever. But a lot of it is in animation you want to exaggerate movements. So you might think of yourself as like if you're turning left that you would just turn your head left, but it's not as easy as that. Like here, if she wants to turn her head left, here, I'm gonna always have the head pull a little bit away and actually turn into it, and then also bounce a little bit that way. So maybe not that much, but we'll always have a little bit of reactionary movement, because you want to have it act like they're flesh and bone, not attached to stiff bones. But yeah, I'll plan everything like this, except for like the Wonderbolt's initiation I didn't, because it was based on a cycle, so it was really difficult to do it with that. But like I did it with this one, I did it with where's that one? Yeah, I can find it here. One with Derpy. This was all based on determining camera angles and everything, and so everything was just sliding. But it gives me the ideas of what I want to do, it, how bright I need to make some of these shots with the post effects, and how the cinematics are going to look without having to go through all the extra work. This was even before I had her moving. You can see that that's about the same as the final was. There's a few changes, I think. Yeah, here. I think it was the first one. I really changed the camera angles in. Oh, I didn't even have that part. Yeah, this camera angle was different because I didn't know what to do here. I render a lot of work in progress stuff. I just don't post them really. But yeah, that's the way I recommend it. Just because you can plan out your shots, you can think ahead of time, get an idea of what you want to do, and then go through and animate. Um, but yeah, for those little details, it's just grabbing an area and moving a bone. I don't even sometimes know what I'm gonna move, and it doesn't always make sense. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to move. And keeping a camera moving here, you can see almost in every one of these shots, the camera's moving. I don't think there's one that isn't. So here, here's moving. Every shot has a moving camera because it keeps the background moving and everything. I don't think I had a single shot that didn't have a moving camera. No, so I'm gonna go back to that other one. But yeah, just that I think if you keep your camera shifting and moving to some degree, it will create a fake sense of motion. Like even at the beginning of this one, the Celestia thing, when it loads. Like, because here the camera's constantly shifting and moving, and so you can see the pixels here are well, maybe not the detail I can, but the pixels are constantly shifting on her legs here. So it looks like she has a lot of life here, maybe. But if I were to take and actually like just stop the camera and stare at her, she's not moving here. Her body is fairly stiff, but the camera creates an fake sense of the body moving. That moon. I was gonna tutorial this week, but I was gonna cover camera stuff again, because I have some more tips for cameras to cover. Yep, I upload the stream in the evenings, but it takes overnight to process. Okay, and I got a punch Spike in the mouth. Gotta figure out the beats. There. Okay. Be right here. Yeah, this is not a good example for detailed animating this video because there's really not much of it. But this does kind of show an example. If I were animating this shot, this is how I would do it initially. I'm just keeping it like this. But the other benefits of doing it this way is, say like you did it and you're like, I don't like the way that she looked in this bit. It's so easy to change. You can just change that one bit and rearrange it and retime it. But you can't do that once it's done, or at least not easily. Okay, are her back legs locked? Not. Downside of not using a rig. Yeah, when you're doing a song that's based really strongly to the beats. Nice thing is like when I'm keyframing this, it makes it easy to do. But if I would say we're animating and I was gonna blend this, it would be really difficult because, well, the keyframes might be on the beat. Sometimes getting A to B in there, the timing things have to go at a speed that doesn't work. So you might have to redo it when you're starting to blend later. So, okay, I need to turn her body a little bit this way. Leg. That. Pocket thighs. Sounds hot. I need her to get up a bit. I hope I can actually make the arm bend like what I want it to. Look natural. I don't think I want the pelvis turned like that. Oh, don't do that, Twilight. It's gonna be a really weird bend, but thankfully it only plays first. Might need to take the arm out a bit. Oh, not that direction. Oh. That works. I need to play with this pose to get it to work right. And her arm here works kind of, but I was going to set everything up kind of, and then go from there. I need to punch Spike in the mouth. He needs to make the flame stuff, so I thought, why not make him just eat it? Supposed to be slightly funny too. Oh, yeah. I guess I don't need to actually have it on the hoop. Why is it flipping? Oh, there. Not get close. That should work. I learned that I has the magics of friendship on stuff. On stuff. A little bit there. Okay, this is kind of working, but I still don't like. That should work, but the eyes. There, that should work. Don't like how this arm looks. I don't know where to put her arm. Can I just cut it off? That works. That could work. Looks like she has a glowing crotch, though. I might have to change that. She's full of magics. Don't know if she has the magics there. As it locks still. Now her neck looks weird. Because this is just like straight up posing, I really don't have to worry about bone repositioning as much. No, I don't like this one. Yeah, actually that could work. If you can't figure out a good pose, just move crap around. You'll find something that works. That might break the chest too a little bit. I'm gonna move the bone out a little bit. But oh, that's for one pose. Perfectionist. Okay, now she has to be like happy and stuff. So let's make her throw out the eyes there. I think I need to pull them a little bit more right there. That'll work. And I'm just zeroing the mouth so that I can I can start with this nothing. Oh, grin's not gonna work. I think I want to have like an open happy. I've learned that if you do open with a little bit of tongue out, because it gives an A. Oh, where's the tongue out? Right there. That looks a little better than just mouth open. And then add a little bit of an O. And a little bit more smirk. I add a little bit of grin. Yeah, that'll work. And I think I'll add just a little bit of nose wrinkle. Turn the ears toward your target. Target spike acquired. Okay. Now I'm going to take and load in the previous position, which would be in. And now I need to give him a hug full of love. Hi, demon, yay. It's actually a love letter, because if you read on the back, it says something about P.S. I'm coming for that crown. Also, it's something about me being awesome. And alright. Here. I want to keep the feet in the same place. Have the pelvis turn. That foot didn't lock. Or did that foot not lock? Because I didn't lock it. Yeah, that'd probably be a good reason. If there's anything you should get from this video, it's that if you really care for your friend, you should punch them in the face. True sign of love. Plaque him one. Ignore Demon, he's just a troll. Likes to do that. Right, that's that one, yes. I'm actually gonna copy, where's my base? Resetting the arm so I can have a better thing. Needs to turn more into this. You are a pretty good troll. Look at all the people that fell for it. Plus, I think it's a pretty failed troll when, like, say somebody like that is a troll like that comes and joins a stream with pony content to make fun of pony content. So I'm like, how the hell did you find this stream? I mean, I'm gonna go looking for ponies today. Unlock that. What's broken? Can't see it. Okay. Where do I put your arm? I think you need to be an amputee, Twilight. Don't need that arm. No matter what I do with it, it just doesn't look right. It's like, where's the here? Oh, that might be why. It like yanked way the hell out too. Oh. Like two spines. There's two spikes there. Oh yeah, this one's not supposed to be. Okay. Okay, stretch him with that bone, because a little bit. Yeah, I can stretch him with this. They're gonna make it look like he's being hit with it, and if I don't just use bones, it's not gonna work. So think I might need to do legs visible. No, so I can probably move him a little. Oh, unlocking first. I think down there, up a little bit. So the bell was turned a bit. No, not that way. That way. Yeah, a little bit. The other thigh again. Turn. Unlock chest 1 too, just so I can get that ass turned correctly. Turn that ass. That should be. You know what? I really don't care. That should be good enough for now. I can always go back and fix it. And your eyes. Gonna be on heads right away. How big can I open your mouth? No, that's the wrong mouth. I did not say no, I'm saying I need you to go open. Not open enough. Can I open more some other way? Kind of. What? Hi, Spike. I can't have him show his teeth much. But I can extend her arm a bit. Why? Because I can. No, 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 no. Let me have his eyes. That's Twilight still. His eyes. Your eyes looking. You're looking here. No, that's still not the right spike. This spike. Nah, nah. And you need skin. Gonna be a little more sad. It's okay to clip right now. Actually, that might be too close to his face now. Because I need to put the paper in there. That case should, as long as everything's named, I don't know, yeah. Shouldn't be that bad. I did learn, I've been trying to figure out how to convert them to like the Celestia models and stuff. But for some reason it was breaking. I don't know if it was how the bones are rotated, I'm not sure. It just wouldn't even load the rig on them. Once I had the bones renamed and correctly placed. First I gotta see from here. It's up. Okay, so turn it a little bit more that way. This really comes in handy when I'm doing it this way. Is you hold shift, it goes to do the selection mode, so I can actually just hold shift to see a different shot and just bounce back and forth like that. Oh, except for sticky keys. Which, as long as the main one's in here, so I can see like from here to here very quickly. So turn it up like that. Okay, and then if I remember right, these bones can have to really be yanked to get them to go down the way I want. I'll do it like that for now. Here. I kind of wanted to make it look wrinkled, so I'm going to keep it like that. This one is here. Roll that part. I think I might need to turn this that way just to get things to look right. Fuck his legs again. There's the paper. Might just change the size a little bit, but there's no. This is the only one. That's great. Oh, it doesn't really matter anyway. A little small. Actually, SFM does have cloth simulation if you know how to import it from Blender. They recently made it so that you can import vertex animation from Blender for cloth animations. If you create it in Blender, animate it, or have it automated in Blender, you can export the animation onto the model. It's a little bit of work, but you can create realistic flags blowing in the wind, or stuff, or fabric falling on something, as long as you do it all in Blender and then import it. So you can't have it automated in this, but good luck getting a game engine to correctly render fabric physics. It's not going to happen. So. Well, it's fine. You can use Maya or whatever. Any 3D software that can do simulated cloth physics with any a force or whatever can basically import it. But Blender's nice because it has all the tools built in. I don't know about Maya. Or not built in, but I think. Okay, from here. Okay, her eyes. I'm going to have it so that slowly gets to that point. So up 1/3 here, 2/3 here. Oh, I didn't include the mouth, that was just eyes. I want to do both. Actually, not eyes, kind of. No, I'm not gonna do eyes. When we're doing this, is I wanted to have it so that this shot's mouth face goes up too slowly, so I just select the ones before it and play headed this point by 1/3 and 2/3. So. I want to have her mouth open more here. Kind of have to do the eyes a little bit. Actually, I'm just going to have it so that these zero out a little bit. So zero out 1/3, zero out 2/3. You didn't miss much, just phony things. I think I need to jam that in his mouth more. Okay. I need to make yeah, I need to figure out the timing for I think I want to keep this going for a little bit. So spike, firelight. Oh, paper's included. I was really far off on these beats. Oh, the rest are okay. Yeah, sorry. I wish I could do the streams earlier, but I basically get off work, run home, and start it. There's really, I can't do it any earlier. Okay, I need to make him belch, so I'm gonna make the paper. Oh, bye-bye. Here are the details. Let's not go too fast. I think I'm gonna find some particles here. I need fire. Don't need that fire. I need fire. Best fire is probably gonna be in episode 2. This is one of the easy ones to find. Fire flow. Ooh, that actually might work. I'm gonna try that. I thought I was gonna have to take a while to find some. Sorry, to open. I don't know why. Okay, we need color. We need it to be green. Ooh. It looks pretty good with just white. I might add just a hint of green. Yes. That'll work. And then we want to have it rise faster. First one, have it add instantly. Oh, I'm gonna do that as a child. Lifespan decay, yeah. But let's wait for a sequence. That's not what I want. I want kind of like that. We'll do lifetime random. I think that might be the one below it though. Yeah. I'll do that. but undos don't work in instance ones, or at least visually. Now it shows. So, do them random. We'll do it 0.5 and 1. And we make continuously, but I want it to stop after 1 second. So operators start fade out after, let's do 0.5, and then end fade out after 1. Okay, I need even less than that. 0.2, 0.4. Okay. And more gravity. Work, but the direction is based on... No, what is good? Velocity noise, I believe. Yeah. I think what I want to do, when sphere, the distance by 0, and do this to 10 just so I can see. Should create it just within a plane. Oh, this is 0.2, a little bit more. Not only I can. If I do 0 on that, it doesn't align, right? Yeah, it doesn't ring. I want to keep that. That is the ring. 5. What does that do? It is kind of what I'm looking for, so I want to do 0.21. Is that fading away or just disappearing? Just disappearing. You can't resize the particle editor. Particle editor itself can't be resized. You can resize the instance one to a degree. I think you can make it wider. Yeah, you can make it this big. That's about it. It won't make it any bigger. But the particle editor is old, like really old. Okay. Where's my particle? Here. Not fast enough and too big. So shrink down the size. We're gonna do distance of 5. I can't see all the way down. There we go. Add. I think it's pulled towards. I always wanted it to go away from the control. Never works, but try it anyway.
Actually, I probably just can do. Add another movement. Which direction do I need it to go? I'm gonna say that one away for now. I'm gonna say 100. Actually, I'm gonna say 150, and have it start fade out after 0.1 and end fade out after 0.2. Yeah, so then it gives it a little bit of a boost. So just going up, it actually comes out a little bit. 0.3. Oh. Work. I think I want to make their lifetime even less. 8. Oh yeah, I think just 2, see what happens. Nope, won't work. Just think that they're not fading out fast enough. You're not fading and decaying enough. That might work. That does. Fire's going the wrong way. First saw the back of his head. Yep. Just negative 150. A little earlier. Even less time. I don't want to have the gravity be even stronger. 90, and I'm going to have him, I think, die even a shorter time. I'm going to make this 6 and this 5. Yeah, I'm going to do a little burp animation. I just want to like, see what I'm... Where's his mouth full? Better pony. Mouth full, there you are. I wonder if the paper would be better to be gone at this point. Hmm. I still have to read chapter 70. Something yet. I'm just still finishing up on Australia. He writes the fat chapters too fast. I like read a chapter a day. He writes a chapter a day. I think there's alpha on that bonfire. Yeah, but the expected amount. Doesn't really cause the like flare up that I want. That's not visible anyway. Her head's gotta be forward. If anything, I wish it could be more forward. It's just that it looks like they're gonna start making out if I do it much closer. Head and shoulder. Where's your eyes? Wide.
Well, even doing a chapter a day is really, really difficult. Because it's those chapters can take hours later on. Again, I'm gonna make it a little bit less open and a little bit more grin. Oh, could agree. I think I'm gonna stretch it a bit. Oh, open a bit more. Our eyes closed a bit more. Maybe. Okay. I feel this thing's in the way of Spike too much. That'll work. I can see Spike a bit more. Almost wonder if I should move the books over here. Nah, this is fine. Right here. Hey, do I want to keep her from... You have us standing in that direction? Okay, I'm gonna grab Twilight from this pose. There. And I'm gonna still have her arms copied. I still do. Yes, I do. Okay. Because know what I can do. Just have it so that this is like her pose for waiting at the desk for. Oh, your ass is locked. Wait, no. I wanted to keep those locked. There's not like the chest.
I'm just gonna fix the body, see if I can get rid of little part right here that's bulging. That's what I thought. So the way I'm gonna do it. Batch. Whatever. Oh, still break our neck. I think when they're staying like this, they're a little too tall in the neck area. I'm gonna try dropping this down a little bit. Wrong way. That's better. It's hard to see the hoof though at this that angle. That's too high up. Actually, I kind of want to make him do like a 1,000-yard stare kind of thing. I should do these quicker. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Oh, I forgot you have this folder. Got it like that. Not the right bone. Eat your hand. I bent them too much. Work. Mouth, I need to pucker and fill. Just broke his leg doing it that way, but oh well. Where's your thighs? Are. I don't mind people posting links as long as it's relevant. I don't want like just random crap. That should be okay. Might close his eyes. That could actually be kind of weird. Hi, Spike. Where's that paper again? Paper. Oh, wrong one. I want to keep this bit just in case. I want to move it over here. Otherwise, the rest of the shot I want to have in part. There are a couple models I've seen that do crash SFM, but it just kind of depends on a lot of factors, and I haven't paid attention to it too much. The Valve tutorials are pretty good, but there's going to be a lot of information that you probably don't need. But a lot of it, the tutorials give you a good, solid grasp of the software, and that's, I think, more useful than anything. There's a couple things I've learned in there from watching them that I didn't know about. Gotta make her get down and read the letter. But not, like, fast. I gotta make her all disappointed because Celestia was being a douche to her. I gotta make friends, man. Well, then use your actual name. You I love it when you don't have to show the ground. You can just cheat it so much. Why is the neck? That's that happened. Based. There we go. I'm afraid there's too much going on. Aggie, you're back! Aggie, look what I did with your paper! Shoved it in his mouth. Pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, you know you're jealous. Alright, now I need to make it. Don't want any movement initially. Turn that off. I have a much faster rate. So this 100 for a shorter period of time. 3 and 1.12. That'll work. And now we don't want it in a sphere, we want it in a box. Put it in a box. Now let's do 220 and -2, -20. Where is this particle? There's when I want it to pop up. At a particle, we're gonna do 69. Oh yeah. Right. Okay, need a wider box. So 2, I'll do 5. Oh, wrong button. I made close. There. Where'd that go? Also, this is like my new favorite song right here. Fucking amazing. I'm gonna use local space on this, then I can keep the size. Use local space under the box random, allows me to change the rotation. This song is called Post Taste Music Lexicon. I've listened to it like a billion times last day. It's like the only song I've listening to. It's short, but it's awesome. So good. I don't know if I ever got the song or not. I have the memory of a goldfish. I just find my frame rate running so slow. I just had to exit the shot and come back in. Now it's working fine again. Can I bring back the books? Well, that's not the books I want. Book piles. There we go. We need more congas. There we go. Okay, I'm wondering if this shot's gonna be good for now. I think it's almost too much going on for Twilight here. I think I might do it for this. Stays in this pose longer. Okay, I think I might just call this shot good for now. I might do more on it later, who knows. I actually think I had to change the backdrop because the lighting likes to skip, and I don't know if it's going to work on render, so I might have to fix that later. And also I still have to fix Luna here, but not worried about it now because I think I want to like spruce up Celestia later. That should be good. Now this part I actually wanted to really mess with, but I don't know if I can do it in this map. What are they doing? Are you massaging her gently? She likes it. Oh, keep doing it. There you go. She had an itchy. What was I gonna do? Okay, so I have an idea for this, but it's gonna be like horribly out of place, but I think that's what makes it awesome. So I am going to do this in a different map, and I know there's a way to make it so I can load two different maps, but I don't know if I want to do it in one file because that's like say by processing. But where's the split here? Right here. Okay, I gotta remember how to do it here. Let's watch tutorials on a stream. I don't know everything. I need to look it up too. And if you haven't checked out Zachariah Scott's channel for his tutorials and his awesome videos, you should, because they're awesome. But he had one for, I believe he's the one that did the one for the multiple maps, or changing maps. I know I might be wrong now that I think about it. Yes, you know what? I am wrong. Check out his tutorials though, it's still good. Is this a map switch? The No. 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 Aha! $21. Okay, that's just loading models. I don't care about that. Give to the juicy parts. Okay, I thought it was something that's just incredibly simple. Okay. So I want to take... Open that shot? No, I haven't yet. Oh yeah, first save, because I like to break things. Okay, can I flip? No. Element viewer, that's what I'm looking for. Map name. Okay, and now I want to do this with... I think... No, it's not Mountain Village. Ah! I think it might be this one. Now I know that there's something you gotta do to make sure it loads right though. Yeah, okay. Okay, problem is... Okay, we're still in the same map. But it did say to do change levels, so let's try that. You did 2 or 1? No, just 1. And then there's mountainside. I thought of the BSP. No, I don't. Why you no load? Ain't work. Well, if anything, what I can always do too is what I've done before, where make sure I can undo this change of the map, but I guess not. So, is you can make another file. That's the way you used to do it, because it also makes it so everything's kind of separated and neat, whatever. So I'm going to create a new. Is this at 24? What's at 30? So, okay, create new. Oops. 30. Let's do a deep 2, 8, and then I'm also going to go and rename the original one so that it's not a name that I don't recognize. That one under is under Celestia face. Yay! I've been doing number 2. One. I think I put it under the main one. At least it did. Fine. There was Celestia face, or Celestia A1. Has to be A2, it's way bigger. Deep one. See if I'm right on the map though. So I could easily make it myself. Maybe that's why it's not working. The map don't work. This is the map I was looking for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make this myself. Where's the skybox? Just a single model? Oh, he's overlaid them twice. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I unloaded the map. I didn't want to unload the map. Okay. Big scene build. I do want to do this a little higher. New model. Mountain. Oh, I haven't even loaded a model yet. Oh, hurry up. Oh, I thought it was the same mountain model that they had. Bit different. I like the other ones more, but these will work. At least for now. Oh, actually, you know what? This is the same model as the other one. I just think it has a different texture over it. Yeah. Yep, it's the exact same one. Haha. Okay, never mind then. Oh, my mountains are too big. Okay. I only wish I could. Kind of sad that I wish there was more area. There's more area up, but I don't want to play with the camera sideways. That'd be really weird. Nah, this will work. If not, I can do something else. We'll do cartoon. Is that a sky card? Oh, it's just for the glowing. Ah, that side works. Also, not really. Definitely won't work. I will cheat instead. I think I know what ground model I want to use, but oh, there we go. Yes, we will put a picture of this guy, Cave Johnson, on the ball. That's it? Oh, okay. Thought I had more than that. About the only one I can use. I don't like that it's green though, but need a lower model. Get in Celestia. Is that the correct one? Can't remember anymore. Since this one, you have a jawbone. Oh. Yes, you do. Ah. Yeah. No worries then. Yeah, purple and black means that I can find the model, but I can't find the texture. So it means just you got to figure out where that texture is and make sure that it's in the correct spots. Normally, it's when you put the models in, you might have, most stuff is built where you just drag and drop into the user mod folder for SFM. If you try to split it up anywhere beyond that, it won't work. Ground does not have a P in it. It should have an end too. What I want to do is make her like she's standing on top of a kind of like a mountainous cliff thing. So I'm gonna take these mountains and probably put them up a little bit. Where's the thing for it? Yeah. Kind of. I want to make it so that they're mountainous, but that they're not like. I might have to like lean them into the shot. Oh. I really shrunk their size, didn't I? I did. Back your mountains. Leave me. I need to make sure the mountains have enough for it in the background so that I can actually play with sky. That should work. Up higher. How do I say? Okay. Oh, that's local turns. I don't know. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to use that for the final ground, but it's going to have to fit for now. Then we need rocks. That always pops up first, and it's always weird. Need rock clusters. think that's animated though, isn't it? Yeah. And that's just going to eat processing if I use it. I can't use the de-esser ones because they're so specifically built for certain shots that it's hard to actually make use of them. Tiny Rock has a lot of animations. That's a hat. Wait. That's not gonna work. Know what I'm looking for, because I've used it before. Oh. That one, I thought I saw one that would work perfect. That could work. Oh, yellow. Maybe not. Way too purple. I don't think there's many times in life where you say that rock is too purple. I feel like right at the bottom or something. Actually, no, those could work. I want something rougher. That's animated as well, isn't it? Yes. Where is... Come on, I gotta figure out the name of this model. I can see. Called Rock Cluster 01. There, oh, actually, that could work. I didn't see those when I went through. That one. That problem, I would have to have access to your drives actually fixed, because it's not something that you can just say the words. It basically comes down to your textures have to be in the right location. That's about it. I don't know where they are. When you downloaded the models, did you literally not even touch anything in the zip and just drag it and drop it immediately right into user mod without dragging them into other folders? Because if you do it that way, it should be no problem. Should work fine. Because that error only pops up for problems with finding textures. You shouldn't have to use any other program for putting the pony models. It should just be fine as is. Don't know exactly what I'm trying to accomplish here, but don't know until you try. I'm just throwing stuff down. Now I'm just trying to make a build where it doesn't look like she's standing on a square of land, where she's like standing on top of something. You know, rocks you can kind of just pile on top of each other. Can't tell the difference. Oh, it's not really a skybox, but I don't know what it means. Rocks. I don't know why. I mean, it says Celestia. I just gotta. I don't know. Ground. Okay. Sure. Okay. Turn her just this way more. And my camera. I don't have a camera yet. There we go. And what's my go setting? Camera. Looking this way, so I want to make sure that the rocks, not the skybox, found. Clear view of her, so I'm going to do it there. Okay. And then you have it immensely zoomed in. If that's the case, then I actually need to lower the mountains. Well, you know what? I could do 105, but I'm gonna do 80. That'll work. And those mountains go down a bit. Is that a flat edge? Yeah, it is. Turn you mountains. I think I'm gonna actually have to do the skybox. Hello, hello. Oh, and look, more mountains. More mountains that I can actually stagger. Oh. To a degree. So am I going to have it from this angle for now? This is a nice thing. Is I can actually just say screw this and put everything into the wall. In this corner. Because I'm only looking that way. Now to play around with lights. This is where you artificially create a sky and decide to kill your processing in the meantime. Okay, new light. This one I need to be wider. Very intense. Work. And very far. There we go. Okay. So this is to light background of mountains stuff. First I'm gonna make the sky just because. Well, no, I'm gonna make a general light for now. One, don't need shadows. It's gonna be very wide. Okay. And by dropping the max, I knew that since the model is so big, I could cut out the background and only hit this one. But right now it's only hitting the mountains, so I can only light the mountains. So this is going to be ambient mountain light. And I want to actually have this be slightly blue. Okay, and actually much brighter. Work camera. I wasn't doing anything. But I do want to create some kind of shadows. At least dark spots anyway. Here, this. But I don't want to actually hit. Where's Celestia right now? She's gonna be over by the camera, right? Yeah, okay. So I don't want to touch her. I only want to light the backgrounds. As of right now, I'll light it like this. From angle, and this is going to be the bright light. Then I'm going to create a second one of this. The other side. This is going to be secondary light that lights the other side, but it's not going to be as bright. So this, drop the intensity there, so at least gets the light going on those. Now probably still, I might want to like blow up the colors in the background here, but I'll worry about that later. We can keep the large settings. This one, this is where you're gonna start having fun with lighting your background, volumetrics. My far distance again, but I don't want to actually light up things. I just wanted to light up the volumetrics, but I need to keep some intensity. So I have a really low intensity and a really high volumetrics. That will make it so that I can have a very bright cone, but it's actually not really lighting up the background at all. I'm going to drop the min. Yep, that'll work. One other thing I need to do. The videos always look creepy until they're done. I think I can do this with this. Let me try this thing. Sometimes big lights like this break when I go Uber. Yeah, it's gonna break. The reason I like to go Uber with these lights is that I can refine it down into a cone. See if I can play with it and make it work. Oh, fine. So I was gonna say that's fine. I'm going to throw this. Camera's looking that way. This. See now that I'm putting this behind there so it's visible, and because I have that really low actual light color, I don't have to worry about it lighting the wall back there really. I shouldn't be able to see the wall even if I go up close. Nope. Don't have to worry. We're going to do this a brighter, and we're going to make this bluish. More bluish anyway. I want to make this bluish, but I want to make it like an exploding blue. This is not really, more like a bland green. This isn't, that's not really blue, that's like a, oh. Doesn't help that I haven't actually made the rim lights for this here yet. Well, we're going to make this really fucking bright. Oh yeah. Oh no, I don't want the intensity up. That's why I was. Put it up a little bit. 30 really low. Be overdoing it, but hey. Whoa. Oh, actually, that kind of is getting to what I want to look like. Okay. This is gonna be back sky blue. I need two colors, so I'm gonna rotate this up because I want the blue to be a little higher, and then I'm gonna copy this, paste. I'm gonna put this lower. I'm gonna actually cone it a bit more. This one I'm going to actually remove from the blue and make it more white. Okay. Getting there. Now the problem is I want to make sure that my camera... I need to make sure that, because I'll be rotating this, I got to make sure the sky is bright in all directions. So that'll work for now. I'm kind of curious. This guy white. If you don't name them, you lose track of what they are later, and then you just keep going light to light. So do it now. The ambient light 1. I'll work from there. Work from there. Yeah, I'm going to, but it's gonna take me time because I can't. I'm kind of limited on how I can do things, so because of the distance, the range that I have here. Because if I want to have a moving camera, I have to make sure that things are far enough away to make the camera make sense. But I at least want to get something base set right now, and then I will play around with it. Yes, I will get rid of the silhouette for in a sec here. This for the new one, I'm just gonna light. Okay, first off, make a base light. The base light I usually will have come from the opposite direction of everything else. In this case, it'd be from about here. It's going to be unshadowed and slightly blue. I think the reason I can't see blue is because everything else is blue. So to make it white, that stands out. Yeah. That'll be the. Whoops. Hints. Gonna be her main side light. Be with gotta make that bluer. The main light. Then I need her trim light. Well, trim light will definitely change. I just need something right now. I know what I'm working with. Oops. That'll work. And where's my? Okay. I think I want to make her look like she's like on the top of the. So I'm gonna grab her lights, rocks, actually ground. I have all the other lights set. It's easier. Oh, I didn't cut my camera. The camera's focal at. Oh, that's better. Okay. Wonder what's wrong with that. I think for this shot, I'm originally going to start up really up close. Probably around. Oh, probably around here. Like that. I'll have to play with that. But then you can have really cool, like, because it would be like this, like, outrageous, like, what the hell does this shot make sense? And to kind of play around here. So, she's on a mountain. She's happy to be on a mountain. Look how happy she is. That's pure happiness. I do think the mountains need a little something. Mainly, they need a bit of extra oomph. Right of the wall here. I gotta mount, get them out. I just don't want to get too close to the wall, because otherwise it would make other shots that have to keep modifying it, or at least modify it a lot more. How much distance do I have behind it? Ooh, I got a lot. Ooh, I might be able to pull away from the wall a little more. Because then I can take these mountains and add another layer. I want to have a peak on that side. I don't want to put the same peak because that would look really weird. Like this. That's, ooh, actually that right off the bat looked pretty good. That looks pretty cool. Only thing is this doesn't light up correctly with it. It was light 3. But that was not, it was light 4. Yeah, light 4. As the light looks like it's coming from this direction, I have to kind of give it more of a focus on just that edge right there. Blow it up. That. Then down here, just drop it a little bit. Drop it like it's hot. That's way too low. Okay. Now, where's my camera again? Camera. I'm gonna set this rotation point so I can judge better on the rotations from this camera here, and then rotate it around to see what I need to work with here. So from here to about here, right? I can go more than that. Up to here. So what does the camera look like here? Okay. I gotta make the sky look like kind of the same here as it did in the others. I'm gonna take my lights, my sky blue, and I'm gonna bring it over here. Put the flat of the wall there. Oof. Yes, it is. That actually, I probably can't put the camera that far over then. Yeah. Mainly because it's just, it makes it really difficult with to get the lighting to balance right otherwise. So, I can see the camera can't move anything past. I'm just gonna do a big shot. I'll just get it up in there. My wall, there's my wall. Well, that's the problem I'm having here. You get 10 max out. Or did I hit the wall? Hit the wall. Damn it. Didn't break anything, did it? I don't think so. He likes mountains. They're sunny. Oh, that actually blew up the sky's color too. Don't know if I can fit secondary mountains back here though. Oh, I can. Ooh. Buttons right. There we go. I don't know if that's going to cause problems or not. A light is hitting that back mountain, and I don't want it to. If you're gonna get computer stuff, you want to get something with the graphics card is more important than processor, in terms of the like rendering and everything, because the game or SFM really focuses on the use of the graphics card. And then just ensuring you have a good amount of RAM. Really, it's other than that, it's just SFM is a game, and it's basically, so if you want to have SFM run well, you're gonna want to build a gaming PC. But you can turn down light, like off lighting and specific lights. Right now, you know, doing something like this might be a little bit intensive. But otherwise, you don't. You can turn off some of the lights. You can turn off some of the. There's a lot of different things that do drastically increase performance while you're working. I'm out in the right. Guys. But like, yeah, I mean, like right now I have I can disable lighting, and if I do that, processing goes up a lot. Making sure that you run it in 720 preview mode instead of 1080 or 2160, because that will drastically increase it. Having a secondary window takes extra processing, so having that closed helps. Turning off progressive refinement, or even if I disabled a lot of this crap, I mean, right now I'm running at like 60 frames per second, which like doubled. So if you're working and actually animating something, you can turn off a lot of the extra stuff, and then when you need to actually check that refinement, yeah, you can drive your frame rate to get that good preview, but at least in the meantime, you're not running at 3 frames per second while trying to animate something. That's not possible. At least not worthwhile. But I have a pretty good rig, so I don't have any problems like keeping everything on. That should fix my lighting issue. Okay. It is making the mountains in the distance kind of fade away. That's kind of what I was going for. Don't like that white light needs to go a little bit further back. There we go. Fix. That and this white light's coming up from the bottom. That needs to be done over here. Because that creates like a reflective light look. Hard to explain, but I know that that's how it works in other places. Plus, you can see it kind of create a foggy look. Actually, I probably should add here too. That foggy look. I'm gonna go max. Get behind the mountains here. Up more. And drop the intensity. Make a couple of these. As long as they're not shadowed, it shouldn't kill processing too. Too much. This is dark over here. Lots and lots of lights. This dark right here, so I need to fix that. What's the light in that area? Everyone's gonna copy one. This one looks good. Not where I was looking. Fine, I need to go. Numbers over here, so this is not here. Oh, I know what needs to be done there. That was on the right side. This is just the this map is Huge Void, which is in the uh, workshop. All it is it's the normal Void map, just made like much larger. That's all it is. But if you play around with lights and stuff, you can do just about anything you want in here, like this shot. I mean, it's turning out pretty good. The only thing I gotta change is like some of these. I disable these background lights. Is to balance out this lighting here. So like this part's really bright compared to this part. I need to dumb it down. This one, which I think would work if I just turn it in a little bit over here. Should fix that a bit. Actually, gonna group the. This is gonna be guy, and I can turn them all on and off at a time. On. To balance that out a bit more. I still think this needs a little bit of light around here. Yeah, that helped a lot. This one shouldn't have been as foggy as it was. Only thing I can think of adding is a little bit more there. Oh, the mountains actually came with the mountainside one as a model. I don't know if it was a thing that was on the original SFM box version or the one on the workshop. I'm not sure. I just was going through my models one day and I'm like, hey, look, what is that? So I don't know how it popped up there. And what is, oh, yeah, Celestial one. I need to really up the brightness on this. I need to keep those harsher shadows, so I need to keep the ambient low and main light high. But even then, the rocks are going to need a different brightness than Celestia because she's glowing. Yeah, now it's down there, but I think fix it there. doing specialized lighting just for her. But the camera, does it still have its... Now I can actually put this if I want. No. She's not going to be that blown up with brightness later. Can I fix that a little bit now? That's the main light this time. Gonna need her own ambient. This is the two. She's like too dark on some sides and too light on the other. I need to go below the surface to make sure that I don't hit the surface that she's standing on. I don't think I want to do that with volumetric. I think it will work. Hello. Yeah, don't ask me. Modeling is a little bit out. I know some things, but I hate to try to pass on knowledge about it because I'm wrong on a lot of it, or I have very, very bad methods. So I can go this far over, though I would want to add more to this side. And camera. Where's the camera here? Oh yeah, that's say over the course of 10 seconds. We'll take the camera to be over here and moved, and over the same amount of time take this rim light to there. Okay, so the idea is to have her just suddenly singing up on a rock, and you can kind of have like a cool little mountainy effect background. I like that, I guess. It's gonna really take some color changes and blowing that stuff up a little bit, but I kind of like how the background's turning out right now. That's pretty neat. Oh, the Velvet model is in the DeviantArt group. Actually, the easiest way to find it, I'm gonna go to the official models. Bam. Naka. And there it is. Velvet Remedy. There. Oh wait. I have to log in. I'm streaming. I would think I'm logged in. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I'll reset everything. There it is. Okay. I don't know what was said otherwise. It cleared my chat. But have a thing. It was easier if you know who made it. But if anything was said in the last like minute before that, I lost it because Twitch is amazing. Oh, I can well, for one, I need to take the song from DSD and put it in here. I call this Celsius Jeep or something. That's it. Oh, it's like really loud. Yeah, that's gonna be funny. Okay, then I'm going to load up that other one. Oh, yeah, I changed the name now, so it is now. One means that I can now take this two, drop it in there, keep them all together. Um, oh, yeah. Like, wait a second, I moved it. What happened to your eye? No, this is just for testing, so I can have an idea of what everything will look like. What is with your eyes? There's eye control, but no eyes. Oh, I know why. Because I was using a different Celestia model at that point, and I don't think I converted it. Looking for testing crap. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That's what it was. I'm using an older model. Older as in like days. This isn't going to be the final of what she looks like. It's going to be like I'm going to actually change how she's moving. Just kind of get an idea of what to do. Kind of want to do it with the camera being at 125. Just because I think it would give the background a better balance. I think camera is I could just be like I don't like this part and just like shift it around however I feel. It's so easy. So I can be like, in this part I'm gonna have it be lower, a little higher. Then I can just find these spots where it doesn't look right or it doesn't move right to blend it. happens a lot here. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Right here. What was that? You gotta wait until things are done. Got like 15 minutes. I kind of jammed it. Oh, I think she is a little bit. Cameras get so janky if you do small changes. It's like requires a crap load of rounding to fix it, but makes a nice smooth camera movements that way. If I want to get this into grips, do about that point. No, not at that point, not yet. No, to a degree. Gotta round the crap out of that point. Broken camera point. So yeah, how I'm doing camera movements here, if you haven't noticed, is I'm just taking, I took a base kind of movement and then I just keep changing it, like just drag it from this point to this point and change it, but it does break a lot of points. I just have to go through and say at like right here, I'll shut the music to you. Better. Right here you can see the camera does a small, I'm gonna slow it down. You can see it's kind of shifting one way, and then immediately at there, you can see it does a small little change. You can see a little hiccup in the camera there. All I do is I select those points that the camera does a quick jerk, like this, and select a good bit of time, and just round it out, and it will clean it off. So now if I go through here, it should have that point gone. Yep, it's gone. So and now, but it will create others. It's just there's a lot of rounding, but you can get some nice smooth camera movement that way. So let's this point right here needs to really be rounded. This kind of dips down for a second, then pops back up. So open that out. I don't like this point right here. So that's now what I created. Obviously, this is not final stuff. I just playing around with camera so I can get an idea of what I could potentially do. And also, I really don't like the lighting on her right now. It doesn't fit with the background. But anyways, oh wow, that camera's broken right at the beginning again. Right here. Yeah, I think that fixed that. Yeah, I think my plans are here is I want to have. She's actually gonna, I think, move around on here a little more. So I think she's gonna start in the beginning here, turned more towards the her left, and then have her turn. Or no, actually, I might keep her where she is now and have her turn, potentially end where I think the camera will be on this side and it should be facing this way. But being the white background, I can kind of do the, I think I can just do camera, full map scale up. Yeah, to make it, everything white out. Like on, at the end of it, because you're supposed to like have everything white out or whatever in the actual video, so I could probably take tone map scale up and bloom effect up. Yeah, and then I could white it out. Like this. There. Pretty cool effect. Don't need to use no After Effects for that. But if I just do tone map scale, it doesn't. It gets these hard edges, but with the bloom increase, it'll get rid of it. But if I just do bloom, it'll only get those parts. I don't want that. So. Yeah, I'll have to. I want to redo her completely. I might use this as a base, but I'm probably gonna go through and really add a lot more to her movements there. I want to make it just seem like completely out of place, as though like, what the? What are you doing? But having this separated might actually be nice because I can render parts before and after and allow fading. A little easier to allow fading anyway. But let's see if this, how annoying this could be. never-ending yell. Not as annoying as I thought it would be. That skip ruins it. Oh darn. It doesn't look really good. It's Celestia's deep in 3D. I mean, there's not much quality to it. I could probably just shoot this. This is gonna be me really trying to cheat Celestia here. I'm wondering if it'll work. Just for this bit. Utilizing copy paste. Yeah, that could actually work, which is really sad. Yeah, that's just the same animation, just copy pasted and blended. It's amazing what you can do if you know what you're doing. That's actually pretty entertaining. And then instead of... we'll take the head up higher, so then take the neck down lower, the head up higher. That I can easily undo the camera tone map scaling stuff. It's so stupid. Okay, but it is 10 o'clock, so I'm just gonna go back to the other one because I want to make sure that the Twilight part is still okay to me. some of the shots are just like overdone backgrounds, and others are just so simple. I think I still have RD. I don't delete things, so I think I still have her as a potential throwing victim. And then that's where the other part will be. I think it still might be a little bit fast here. I still love that. That I have seen some shit. Oh, I didn't realize his legs were still locked. Well, it was nice knowing him when he had, like, limbs. Ow. That actually looked kind of painful. So does whatever they're doing, too, though. Yeah, I had him falling back, but right at the end, so it's hard to see. Oh yeah, I thought I got rid of... I thought I got rid of that excited look. Yeah, I think I'd like it that more, because otherwise it just seemed like there was too much going on. I think I might need to play with the paper, because it pops up here, but it really doesn't stand out much. Yeah, I might need to spice that up a little bit. Bike is awesome. So was Nightmare Moon with their amazing dancingness. Where'd they go? They're on the moon. I just realized they're going through their own head with their legs. Army of Nightmare Moons. I don't know if I like the library room for that. I just don't know if I like the lighting in here. Like, I think the books either need a highlight or the background needs to be darkened or at least given some definition, because right now it's just fairly flat. At least the focus where is easily pulled to her, so I'm not really worried about that. Actually, here too. I think the pencil doesn't stand out enough. I'd probably have to, because right now it's such a short bit. Oh, and she's actually, there's no magic on it too. I need to get her magic on it. love the bam. the jiggles aren't refined yet or locked, so and jiggles don't behave well when you start having models jumping all over the place like this. So once it's the final one, they'll be locked. But I don't do jiggle locking until like towards the very end, just in case I need to change anything. She's having way too much fun. It's actually creepily entertaining. Kind of an interesting pose. Doesn't look as right from that angle. Okay, anyways, it is 10 o'clock, so I am going to be done with this, but like I said, I don't work on this unless it's on the stream, so it probably will not be touched until next time anyway. But getting towards the end, I think there's only like that bit, which is going to be interesting. Actually, that's the last bit there. That shouldn't be too bad. So, anyways, yes, I will be doing a stream. Oh, actually, let me double check. I was gonna double check because it was a plan thing wrong. Friday, yes, nothing going on. Yay. So, I will be streaming again. No worries. So, anyways, yep. Remember, build up questions if you guys have questions, so I can show the answers to questions, and go from there. So. Anyways, thanks for coming, thanks for supporting, and I will see you guys like in a week. Yeah, alright, bye bye.